Hey, Dirt, what's going on? I think you're first. Other than me, who can't type or can't spell. Everything seems to be, it's interesting. I'm not getting YouTube on here. It just hasn't connected yet, I don't think. All right, that's fine. We will go with that. All right, I'm going to quit. All right, so that's good. That's good. I think I'm good to go. Timed out. Oops. The only thing I haven't done yet is clean my glasses, which are filthy. All right. I actually need my PlayStation screen up. Oh, okay. Now I'm good to go.
Priority objective available, Agent.
So I created this character a couple days ago. With the intention of running it with Robbo later in the week, and started looking at my math situation and what I want to do for expertise and all that other sort of stuff, and it was like, yeah, I'm going to need to run a couple this week, so hence the reason for this. So character itself is at level 30. Basically, this is the gear that you spawn in with 3 pieces of Douglas and Harding, 2 pieces of Gila, and a Fenris. This is all the shit that I got at the start of the game, which I'm just gonna grab it and sell it. What have you been up to, Dirt? It's been a minute or 3 since I've been online on a regular basis. Oh, sweet. That would be amazing. I think this is all crappy crap, so... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that or not. I'll be honest. Last year sucked the life out of me trying that. Hey, ISO, how's it going, bud? So I created this character a couple days ago and I've done nothing with it. So I am just equipping stuff and then I'll make the run over to New York. But I think that's everything. And I know I don't have to run through New York. I completely get that. Cool.
Thanks. This'll boost my
It's just that I haven't done a WONY run in a really, really, really long time, and I just wanted to see if anything has changed, which I doubt. So, like I said, or I started to say, standard default gear that you spawn in with. I've got the Demolitionist specialization. I think I maxed the tree out. Yeah. Actually maxed out all 3 trees. And not that it's going to matter with this character because I'm nowhere near cap. I'm just going to buy... I already bought the blueprints. I'm just buying the shared mats. Just makes my life that much easier. I have no intention of crafting anything, but again, at my watch level currently, 1420 something, I think, or 1430. So, you know, any mats that I gain will be like 620 scavenging points to spend. It's not a stupendous amount. It's enough that I can get basically my mat supply up to where I need to do it. So I'm probably going to be doing this again tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not, but and the reason for doing this is I've signed up to be part of Robbo's squad that helps GC rock out, and I need to have better builds, or I need to perfect my builds. I've been running with the builds that I sort of created along the way. Haven't really done anything with them. They're adequate, but they're not where I need them to be, or where I want them to be, I think is probably a better way to word it. So my intention at this point is to build up a store of mats, see if I can get my expertise a little higher. I can't show you where I'm at. I'm at 17, I believe. So tomorrow might actually just be countdown runs working on expertise and farming for gear. But my intention is, and I'll be doing another Watch Mule run on Wednesday evening with Robbo. That stream will start earlier because I'm streaming I'm hanging out with him. So it's going to start at 4 o'clock Atlantic time, so 3 Eastern on Wednesday. And it'll be a longer stream. I'm going to go to my usual, 11 or midnight kind of time. So it's going to be, and then it might be a double run. I don't know. I've certainly got the room for all the mats. So that's kind of where I'm at. And off we go. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I've purchased those. I've got my gear equipped. I really got to work on the see. I've got my drone up to 16. I need to get my turret up as well, because whatever you've set it to on your main applies to your new characters as well. But it's been forever since I've played this game on a regular basis. Well, it's not been forever, but you know what I mean. It's been a couple of months.
Hope you're ready to go to New York.
So I know nothing's really changed at this point. I did play with some people yesterday on PC, and the Watch Mule that I've got going there, I'm doing in the DZ just because I can. But I'd like to do a Warlords run. I have not done one in a while. The quickest I've ever done one of these is right around 2 hours. That was with one other person. So just the two of us running it. I think I've done something right around the same time with a 4 squad where we were bouncing between missions. And there will be a fair bit of, because I've done this so many times, I'm not going to be doing the cutscenes.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful.
I miss the bad old days on PC where I had a really good Providence build. And it would just absolutely, it was 3 pieces of Providence, a piece of Fox's Prayers and Contractors. And it would just absolutely shred through stuff. Hey, how's it going, brother?
Vital signs critical.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Agent, we can climb in through the roof. Follow me.
Yeah, there's ammo upstairs. So because I'm starting solo, I am going to come back and do this control point. Just because I know I'm going to need it.
Entering contaminated area.
So there will be a little bit of side mission kind of stuff going on just to make sure that I've got everything that I need. Because I'd like to finish the last zone. You know, do pure... So the way I always do this... you haven't seen them. Well, most of you know how the map works. I do Theo Parnell first. I do Vivian Connolly second. I do Kajika third. And then I do Dragov last. And I want to be in a position where I can finish Pure 28, I think it is, or 26. And be at 40. So we'll do some side missions along the way.
The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area is secure before they arrive.
Drag off says you want to live? Keep the fucking back.
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
So what are you up to tonight, Deckard?
Active server detected. Downloading.
Hey, JT. All good here.
Contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Kaner was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
Oops. I know, right? It's been a minute since I've played this on a regular basis through the week. What I was telling the rest of the group is I've signed up to help Robbo help DC Rock on his new server. So we are going to be his PlayStation squad for doing raids, and I've got everything that I need on my PC account because I'm signed up to help him with that as well.
We got incoming. I need you up here.
But I need mats badly on PlayStation because I need to work on expertise and I need to work on perfecting my builds. My builds are good, but they're not fantastic.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lab got the coordinates. Let's go.
So that's the plan for tonight, is just do a mule, convert the mats, create a new character. I don't think I'm going to have time tonight to run 2, but we'll at least get the mats burned, and then I'll park another mule character ready to go. Yep, brand new tune. Set the tune up on Sunday after the stream, and so I guess that was yesterday, and basically just parked it. I am going to be doing another run on Wednesday with Robbo and Recon, if he's available, and Aussie. So tonight is going to be some of this. I may, and it just depends on how much time I have left after this is done, probably just start doing some countdown runs looking for gear and expertise. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done this as well.
Get to cover.
Hence the reason why I'm doing it. And I know I don't need to do this in New York anymore. It's been forever since I've done it, so why not?
Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save
I'm not even thinking about where I'm going. I've done this run so many times, muscle memory's doing its thing. And I'm just grabbing pretty much everything along the way without having to think about it.
Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
Yeah, I know it does. I am so far behind. I've done basically nothing. I didn't finish last season. I'm barely into this. I've done nothing so far this season. So. All good though. But I guess I'll be doing the season finale missions as legacy missions. Yeah, for me it's been a couple months. I burned out and walked away, wrong button, before the end of last season. And by the way, I'm not doing this as a speed run. I mean, I could certainly go through this a lot faster. But like I said, the purpose of this is materials, so I'm going to gather what I can along the way. No, it is not Wednesday yet. I started looking at my mat situation and thought, I'm going to run 2 this week, and then also some countdown. Because my builds are adequate, but they're not where I want them to be, especially if we're going to be helping out G. So... I actually looked at what I had in terms of mats, and I just went, yeah, I gotta do another run tonight. I need them bad.
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes.
Yeah, it's Division 2's been weird. You know, my dissatisfaction with the direction they've been going has been building for a couple of seasons. I didn't vocalize it prior to last season, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, the game, the base game, everything still plays the way it always did. There's not really a whole lot of other games like this game, you know. So I like the character movement. I like most of the stuff.
Welcome to Haven.
I like what I like, I guess is what it is, and I can leave the rest.
JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got
So anyway,
security,
Robo, to answer your
food,
question, according to my
supplies,
watch, it's
you name
Monday.
it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the Cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
You know, there are other looter shooters out there, but they're vastly different, and nothing plays exactly like this game, which I think we can all agree on.
Unbelievable.
I don't know if you can hear my little one behind me. My partner in crime over my shoulder is having a nightmare.
Don't worry about Rhodes. He'll warm up to you. Lisa.
If I zoom out, you can probably see her. So she's parked there behind me. Yipping in her sleep. Yeah, absolutely correct. Yeah, I've been playing this game for 6 years, and this puppy has not gotten any bigger. There's something wrong with it. All right, let's see what we got. I've never played that game. I've heard it mentioned a few times now, but I've just not ever played it. Not my style. Okay. Hey. How's it going, Tank? Yep, Division 2. I got bitten by the bug again. Nice. Yeah, I did. I did a lot of hours in that game. Only a 10 meg. I think I better go reload speed. And if I've got the mats, I think I need an extended mag. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but quality of life. I can do 1 mag. So we are going to do 556. For now. And I do need the crit chance on that one as well. Yeah, need. Strong words. You know what I mean.
Man, this task force is...
I think I grabbed my stash, plan stash for the week. Think. Yeah. On this character, no. I did what I always used to do is I rolled in at level 1, got to the White House, and then thinking that I could, again, not thinking it all the way through, thinking that I could do the, the projects like the SHD requisition project, which they've done away with at level 30, but went there, did a little bit of stuff. Well, yeah. So anyway, I boosted to 30. And then realized that that was a waste of time. So I parked the character and then started basically from the White House today, came to New York and went from there. Going forward, I'll probably just start in New York and then fast travel back to Washington if I'm going to do grinding there. If not, I'll just come straight here. Because it's all the same gear. It really, truly does not matter. So... like I said, the way I do this is I go after Parnell, then I go after Connolly, and then I go after Kajika. The reason I do that is I do the Hugh Carey tunnel mission and then go out the back door and do the Castle Clinton. Work my way back up, do Kajika, and then do Wall Street last. You know what? I do and I don't. I'm so used to leveling characters here. I know what to look for, and there's so much mats here, or so many mats here. It's a lot more materials dense than
Parnell was an RPA pilot
than Washington. So this has always been my favorite way to do it.
We think he's been using heavily customized drones to spy for Keener.
Part of the reason that I stopped doing this is because I used to do this run 3, 4, 5 times a week, every week.
Heading into the Civic Center, former headquarters for government and law enforcement agencies. And I really do mean former. There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak. Now, it's more like a memorial to the society we lost.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nearby signal detected.
You're coming up on the drone. Dig out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us.
Transceiver secured. Downloading comms protocols.
There's a phone here.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start, but we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
There used to be a phone right here.
Their latest surveillance report at a community nearby.
Like, I haven't lost my mind, right?
Relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction. Recovering that transceiver is a good start, but we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Hostile control point detected.
I've got 2 PC accounts, PlayStation account, so I've probably given them more than enough money. Where the hell are all the phones? They're messing with my chi, man. I don't think I left anything behind. Yeah, that's crazy. $8. Like, I think I paid $70 for this game originally. Ah, attaboy. Yeah, it's... I tend to go in fits and spurts, especially lately. You know, I've played a lot of First Descendant. Wouldn't say that I burned out on the game. I just got to a place where the performance gains were getting smaller and smaller for more and more and more work. Yeah, what did they do with all the phones? I don't know if anyone can answer me that one, but they're, you know, like all of my usual comms are not here.
Check in with the community leader. They've been supporting our agents.
Hey there.
There used to be a phone right over here. I don't know if there still is. No, like it's there, but none of them are active.
In case one of you comes in here. Let me know if you change your mind about that cat, though.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified with 91% accuracy.
Good enough for me. Looks like Parnell's drones have been
It didn't
controlled from
used to
an
though,
abandoned
Dirt.
prison.
Like it,
Creepy.
Perfect place to hide a
you know,
covert
it was,
operation.
it's usually free XP.
Not for long.
Might. Yeah, I think they did as well. No, it's not worth putting in there. All right, Jay.
We tracked the drone signal to the antennas on the roof of the tombs. Theo Parnell should be in there, or at least has been there at some point. Scouts have spotted Rikers in the area and coming out of the building.
I'll help out on this one. If Parnell's the tech genius everyone makes him out to be, you're gonna need a bigger genius to crack his shit.
We're so privileged to have you on board, Rhodes.
See if I can remember where all my controls are. All right, cool. Just let me go back into the safe zone. Get my other microphone down and shooting you an invite.
You have been promoted to group leader. A clan member has joined your team. Group augmentation activated.
What's going on?
Not much.
I love that outfit, man. How you been,
So
man?
much through together. Not bad. How about yourself?
Not bad at all, actually. Not bad at all.
I hear you.
But I started playing Minecraft when I was up in Toronto and got bitten by that bug again. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, I know. Every time I looked over, I saw you on Minecraft. I was
Yeah.
like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Augmentation active.
I got some cool shit built, but it was one of those that is like, yeah, I could be streaming this, but no one's going to want to watch me grind for hours and hours and hours.
Oh, hell. I would have watched it. I don't care what, what's on.
Well, fair enough.
There used to be a phone up here, too.
Yeah, it's the next one over. Yeah, no phones. It's right there. You can see it.
Yep. And I'm not even getting a notification saying, hey, there's, electronic device nearby.
Yeah.
So they must have changed it around.
Either that or it's a glitch at this end.
Yeah. Who knows with this game?
And there was another one right here.
Yeah, this one or the one before, something like that.
Oh no, trust me, it's right there. I've done this. I used to do this run like 4 times a week, every week, for years. It's one of the reasons that my PC account has it, or got to the expertise that it's at, is because I constantly used to be doing this.
Yeah.
And it was just, it was free expertise, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Or not expertise, sorry, XP.
Yeah. And mats and all that good stuff.
Yep. I'm just gonna crush my drone and put on a pulse.
Still gotta get used to the controls again now.
I know. I don't know if you've been watching the streams on Sundays, but you know, it's like I'm gonna jump over this. Oh fuck. I'm gonna go into cover. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm rolling and I'm sitting there tapping circle. I'm like, why the hell am I not rolling?
Exactly. Yeah. That's one.
We've tracked a signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tomb. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm just trying to think if you and I have ever done any running on D2 together, and I don't know that we have, other than that day in the DZ.
I know you won't believe me, but I'm on
Well, that's where I met you.
Yeah.
We've done Countdown and everything together.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's onto me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven.
But I mean,
Be careful, Agent.
as quick as I jumped on, we went right to TFD.
Yeah.
Wait, I can explain. No!
But yeah, this is going to be an awful lot of running on autopilot. Like I said, I don't even have to think about doing this anymore.
Yeah.
I'll go up top.
Alright, I'll activate the body.
Human remains detected.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm good.
Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
Watch, I think your guy comes out right behind you, too.
Yeah, I'm already focused on the doorway.
Alright.
They fell for it! Ah!
I used to have such a good build for doing this at level 30 on my PC account. I'd farmed for it, you know, like spent some time farming. It was a 3-piece Providence. I think it was a piece of Cheska. No, it wasn't Cheska. It's Fox's, Contractors, and a piece of Fenris.
Changed his facial recognition record on
And then
this
and an Elmo.
I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
And that would, if I had someone shepherding me, that would carry me all the way to level 40.
Trying to distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never works out.
Oops.
for them.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm gonna dump the turret, and then I'm good to go. Good to go.
You really like blindly following orders, don't you? You ever think for yourself?
Try not to. It makes my head hurt.
Striker drone detected.
Ah, you're no fun.
detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
I'm shooting the walls and the ceiling and
Yeah, that was my problem, my aim and everything. I was all over the place. Especially on Sunday.
yeah. You did all right on Sunday.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know.
I was looking at myself there, I was shooting for a little bit, I'm aiming straight up in the sky. I'm like, where the hell am I going?
That goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
I don't think I have any keys, but I'm gonna open it anyway. Yeah, no Rikers keys.
Yeah, I got 50.
Figured you might.
I don't really come over and do this mission too much.
I'm trying to think of the last time I did this, and it was when I first got my PlayStation. So July.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Hostile striker drone. Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power.
Not what I meant to do.
You really don't.
Connection interrupted. Connection reestablished. Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
I got the base 3. Yeah, I've already got those all maxed out, JT.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You
It was one of the first things I did when I bought this game back in July for PlayStation. Is I bought the year one pass
Far behind. Get ready.
for exactly that.
He's running scared.
So I've got my choice of demolitionist, survivalist, or sharpshooter. So I'm running with demo because I find the grenade launcher is actually hugely helpful for these first couple of missions. I don't like it when he doesn't even get off the podium.
Yeah, I know. Makes it a little bit easier.
If you get a visual on Parnell, don't hesitate. You may not get another opening on him.
I'll grab the judge's key if you pop the lock.
I admit it.
If you remember it.
I'm still gonna get away though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Remember, Parnell can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard down.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
Just before we go into the fauna room, I'll go through my gear, see if I got a better build.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, because everything I drop you now is just going to be level 40.
Yeah. And there's one more faction cache just over here. Nope. Not what I meant to do.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
nowhere to run now, the coward.
Alright, just give me 1 sec.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, good to go.
All right.
I'll pulse to get rid of as many of these as I can.
Confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
Me and Charlie. Turrets down. Foxtrot. Middle turret. Parnell's out.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
Rogue shade skill detected. Rogue shade skill acquired.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files.
Yeah, none of the phones are here.
A few ideas, but his watch is definitely gonna help as well.
All right, going to the safe house so that we can do the police.
Check your progression, see if you have them.
Yeah, I might.
Group augmentation activated.
All right, Jay. Have a great night, buddy. Thanks for dropping over. All right, good to go. Police headquarters.
All right.
Civilians in danger. Group augmentation inactivated. Group augmentation active.
The building's dark. We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker box or generator.
You're also gonna have to hook Isaac up to the satellite dish on the roof.
I'm gonna shoot you now!
that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building. We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic, Agent.
Why do stairs if you don't have to? I didn't get this body by running. Oh, I missed it. God damn it. I haven't done this in a while.
I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past. But it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track your server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me. Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network. The station's network is coming back online. Now, for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server. Ah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close.
Nice. That's amazing, Tank. I don't think I have any of them.
Yeah, me neither.
Descent is one of those modes that I absolutely suck at.
I only did it because of last season. Yeah, you had to do it just.
Yeah. And that was a struggle for me.
Oh, I hated every bit of it.
Once you hook Isaac into the dish,
give
it shouldn't
props
take
to
too
people
long
that
to find
enjoy
the
the game,
server
but
and
I
get
just
out.
could not enjoy it.
Yeah, same. I'll stick around the switch.
Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent. Damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish. Nearly got it.
Are you using a pesty?
Realign the dish one more time.
Yes.
Because I'm watching guys tick away and it's like, aha, now I get it.
Yeah.
True Patriot pesty build. That's wicked.
Oh yeah, I love it. With the coyote mask, you know, it just makes it easier.
Yeah.
Especially with them bumping the RPM on the pesty now.
Oh, I know.
It almost feels like a cheat code and everything.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server. So we just moved this problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look. I think I can use Parnell's watch to crack the encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, Agent. This means a lot.
Rogue agent deceased.
How we doing, Faye?
Nowhere close to figuring out where Keener's hiding just yet. The bastard's been covering his tracks.
Are you surprised?
Of course not. I'm pissed. He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement.
We'll keep looking for leads. He can't stay hidden forever.
All right, I'm gonna fast travel back to Haven for a sec.
All right. I think you gotta exit here first.
You don't actually.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No, I got the cutscene.
Okay. Cool.
Augmentation inactive.
I gotta do the Hunter's Mask in New York.
Yeah, I've got to do all of the hunters.
Oh, even in these.
Yeah,
DC?
I've never done it on this on PlayStation.
Group augmentation activated. Group augmentation inactivated.
think he just filled my inventory.
Yeah, I don't think I have any low-level gear at all anymore. Like a dumbass, I deleted it all.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
No. But I'll be able to put together a pretty decent build when the time comes. Alright. Vivian Connolly. So we can bypass Brooklyn Bridge if you go to the safe house.
Oh, they don't even let you phase travel to the mission anymore?
No, you got to go to the safe house first.
Okay.
And then I can join on you.
Group augmentation inactive.
Because we got to do the JTF outpost and then the tanker.
Yeah.
Agent, heard you were looking for some info.
Cleaners just torched one of the last...
We need to get going to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
The cleaners like to make sure everything is sterilized. Chances are they'll still be around. Two Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Group augmentation inactivated. Group augmentation activated.
Hey, Boom, what's going on, man?
Trust me.
God, my aim's terrible. I was shooting about 2 feet beside him.
Oh, I know.
I used to be so good at this game.
So I get worried about if I step back into DZ.
What's that?
Looks like we're not
If I
too
step
late.
back into
The
DZ, they're
cleaners
all
are
gonna
still
be
here.
laughing at
Conley
me.
might be too.
What the hell happened to you? Life.
Yeah, exactly. An extended break, it's fine. I'll be okay. Is Glay working here?
I know, sometimes I'm staring at the stuff on the ground waiting for my dog to go pick it up too.
This is terrible.
Par for the course for the cleaners.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the room.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
So let's see if we can kill that stupid sniper before they get away. No.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected. suppression system detected.
That's your only way up. We need to get to the roof. The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaner shut off the water. Look around for a way to manually restore it.
Fire suppression system operational.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
Oh, Boom is an underlord drug dealer now.
Whoa.
Sorry, pharmaceutical rep.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Street pharmacist.
Burn it all! We can't take any chances!
Yes, ma'am.
Looked over and saw his comment. I thought it said cola and meat. I was like, what the hell is he talking about?
No, Coca and Met! Exclamation mark. Or hashtag. Star, asterisk. Whatever the fuck it is.
Detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
Well, apparently I remember where their tanks are.
Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
Echo nearby.
Hit the switch.
Got the door.
Yeah, you should work on putting a couple builds together and start raiding on a regular basis.
Hey, I'm all for it. I got a solid striker build. I don't know what else how to build.
I'll show you the builds that I run.
Okay.
The JTF's not equipped to keep this.
They're obviously not on this character, but
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm all for it.
if
But I
you
know
do
Robert
PSing,
likes
which
his
is a lot of it, strikers, you know, with Coyote's mask will take you far.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I have.
Yeah.
And what, obliterate.
Yeah. Well, or glass cannon. It depends on how you want to run. You're going to be running with a healer, so glass cannon is a solid option.
Yeah.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
So I'll probably do that. Form for a go glass cannon or problems.
Oopsie, forgot about him. That's you.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Boom just said glass cannon is the only option.
I'll make sure I stand on top of the bus just in case.
The lasers look at you, but the mortars don't.
Your luck is about to run out.
Okay.
The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker.
But it's a pain in the ass for the healer.
Said she was heading back to the tanker.
Yeah.
We should go pay her a visit.
All right, let's see what goodies I picked up. This game makes me laugh. It's asking me if I really want to put the mod in because it'll disable sharing, and it's like, I'm pretty sure Dirt doesn't want anything I'm picking up. Just a guess, though.
Level, what is it, 32?
33. Yeah.
Level 33. Even though that's actually one of my favorite guns in this game, the G36C.
It's a good gun.
Yeah, I have that with measured. It actually does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does.
That's actually one of my more favorite talents to run to measured.
I can tell you're a DZ player. You want that upfront burst.
Yep. And then as I chunk away at the armor, I want that just pure damage at the end.
Ooh, purple gear. Must go get. Surprise, motherfucker, I have a friend.
Hi, I'm Dirt.
Oh, you won't be able to hear it. I was gonna go, what a dork. Yeah, I suppose we could have done this through Discord.
This is only a PlayStation game, so... all these spots back here.
Well, yeah. This was, like I said, I'm just running on autopilot.
Yeah.
And there's a phone right here, except it's not here.
Can't remember the phone there.
Not another bad world about Joe, or I'll throw you in the fire. All right. I'm gonna hide over here and see what I've got for a build.
All right.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Good luck, Agent.
Yeah, we are, Deckard.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation.
Mostly for nostalgia's sake. I mean, I know you can do it quicker with a group in Washington, but I have not done this run since July, I think. So,
You get rid of the Lincoln Memorial.
yeah.
That's some directives and you're through.
Yeah, that's massively quick.
Yeah.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnel, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
I was shepherding. So I played this game for years and had no idea that chest was there. Was shepherding someone, they ran in there and it's like, what?
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Got these boxes back here.
Yep.
It's been so long since I've done New York. Like as soon as I hit 40, I was like, oh, okay.
Somebody's gonna fix those cooling pumps.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun. Looks like there's some more cooling pumps.
I got the lower one.
You know what to do.
Alright.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fine.
Let's see what else he can mess with that'll piss her off.
Yeah, I know he's already dead. Shut up.
Couple extra rounds won't hurt.
No, anything worth shooting is worth shooting twice.
Hostiles detected nearby. Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas. Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
I do remember running this mission for the first time now and loving this mission.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
They did a great job with it.
Yeah, they did.
Echo detected nearby. Nearby echo detected.
Okay, I must be new, but what were you doing there?
It opens this room.
Oh. Well, all the years I've been playing this.
You just you activate the pitching machine and hit 3 in a row.
Gotcha. Never knew that.
Which one of you is the tech?
Like I said, I'm on autopilot.
Yeah, I thought you were sitting there aiming like, what was it, the manhunt mission?
Yeah.
I thought that's what you were waiting for.
detected.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back a month. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important. The city depends on us.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating without reflection.
Yeah, I'm in the corner. Stop. Yeah, you know about that one. Never mind.
And with fire will eradicate the division. Just like we'll eradicate the fire and finish the job Rosevero started.
The cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
I'm gonna run into every wall and corner in here. I'll get the bottom valve.
Detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on their own insanity.
Well, apparently I did part of the journey. Because I got journey rewards waiting for me.
Oh,
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
fucking group is this? Like, who the fuck is this that just added me to their group and I'm getting spammed? And how do I get rid of it?
You gotta go in and actually leave.
No. Got added to a group all of a sudden, and it's just going crazy.
Yeah, the first message I saw pop up there was cry, cry, cry.
That was the name of the group.
Oh.
But I mean, it's coming up on my phone, it's coming up on screen, and because it's coming up on my phone, my Apple Watch is going bananas, so my wrist is vibrating, and it's just like, stop! I don't care.
Detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Hey, Lano. Yeah, I haven't found the purple Super 90 yet. I know it's the most powerful gun in the game. How you doing, brother?
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
All right, I'll go bottom right.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Heading for the valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
She's loose. And then even though we shot her in the face, she's going to monologue for a while.
Oh,
yeah. Yes! You got her.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Nice.
Well, I was something.
What are you having for dinner?
Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today.
We had some leftovers from earlier in the week. We made a slow-cooked pulled pork.
Rogue agent deceased.
So we had a bunch of that. We had some oven-baked... The hell was it? Oven-baked?
A lot of noise and false leads. Keener's been
I think it was turnips. Basically cut them like French fries and then oven roasted them with some salt, pepper, and garlic. And some pan-fried shredded cabbage, like done in butter. And oh my fuck, it was so good. Butter makes everything better.
Always.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
I had a brisket cheesesteak.
Oh, bastard.
I went over to my buddy. He had some extra brisket that he cooked up on his slow cooker. So I was like, all right, let me grab some from you.
Nice.
Grabbed a long roll, some pepper jack cheese.
Oh, dude. It sounds so good.
Caramelize some onions. Delicious.
All right. Going back to Haven.
All right. I will be right back. I have to hit the bathroom real quick.
Oh, nice. That sounds really good, Lano. All right, I'll be here.
Augmentation inactive.
Excuse me. Yeah, that I understand. I think we're going to deconstruct this lot for the mats. Kind of alternating back and forth between which way I'm going.
That was a great trade.
Don't think there's anything I need there.
We have reports of Kajika operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF and Peacekeeper patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful, though. This guy does not mess around.
By the way, Lano, am I too dim? Do I need to turn my lights up? I find it difficult to tell on this particular screen. No, it doesn't look too bad. I just popped it over on a different screen. Yeah, it looks fine. Excuse me. All right. Heading over to... Hey, actually, you can fast travel to the safe house over there. No reason to do quarantine skyscraper.
Alright.
Fair enough. Thanks, Leno. So we'll go do U Carry Tunnel, and then go out the back door and do the Castle Clinton.
Alright.
The Battery Park district was devastated by flooding after a hurricane. It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals used their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Group augmentation inactive. Group augmentation active. Civilians in distress. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
This always makes me laugh. See the lock on the door here?
Yeah.
You can jump over it.
I know.
Civilians in danger. Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected.
You want to continue with this?
May as well. Free XP. Hey, Valk, how's it going, bud? Valk says, hey, Dirt.
Glad to see you back around.
Yeah.
Haven't seen you in a while either.
Echo nearby. It's a kid. Don't be so suspicious. What do you want? Hostile broadcast picked up.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
Just be careful. Kajiko will be looking for patrols.
How you been, Valk?
We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
Fair enough.
Valk, I looked also, Red Dead Online is $9.99 for PS5.
This game?
No, Red Dead Online.
Oh, cool.
Trying to get him there. Pop on there too.
You used to play Red Dead on PC.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
I don't think I want to be digging around in Roy's old junk. That's just me, though. I mean, everyone, you know, everyone can do their own thing.
Understandable, Valk.
Serious trauma detected.
So if there's a Riker's box, I've now got a key. So, and where I'm going to burn this character anyway, I may as well use it.
Alright.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
Yeah. I understand, Valk. No reason to explain. Or no need, rather.
Yeah.
I'm around all week, so we'll get together on Discord at some point and have a chin wag.
detected. Power offline.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it. Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now. Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
For the rest of you, stay
Wait, bastards didn't stand a chance. I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika. And find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
Echo detected.
I think I missed every one of those shots. Sounded good, though.
Yeah. Old Giant. You don't take.
Yep.
I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the castle since we heard about the red smoke.
We're pretty sure it's another one of Keener's bioweapon attacks. We need you to secure any survivors and find out how the contagion was released. Looks like the cleaners got here first. Agent, take them out.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
come in. Anybody? This is
Dan Abbott.
Entering contaminated area.
I'll go for the vents.
Contaminated area.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Power online.
Valk said, I'll go for the food court.
Ventilation system activated.
Right on.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
Supply crate. It's still in the courtyard. Watch out!
Tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Now I want nachos, Velk. Bastard.
Biological compound detected.
Stay focused, Agent. The crate should be close.
Resistance at the salad bar. Can't open the pickle jars.
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. But this may take a while. You've got cleaner reinforcements incoming. Find a good spot and finish them off.
I'll get the ads.
Echo reconstructed.
It worked. That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
Jesus. That smoke. They didn't stand a chance.
All right. You want to fast travel to pathway?
Hey, Faye. Any news on Keener?
Not much, but we're starting to get a clearer picture of what he's been up to. The City Hall attack and the factions were meant to spread us thin, distracting us from his real plan. His attacks so far have been small, localized, like field tests. It feels like he's planning something bigger.
Right.
What's that?
Well, let me know. Tajika should be somewhere inside Pathway.
Yeah.
Track him down and find
Pants
anything we
down!
can on
Pants
Keener's
down!
And keep a lookout for John. He's still alive? We need to find him.
Burned them already.
Leaving contaminated area. Exiting contaminated area. Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
This might, well, this is my favorite mission in the whole thing.
More people to that asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually a really solid
Hostile
mission,
radio
so.
intercepted.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
Especially Kajika. I always liked him because he had more of that hunter instinct than a rogue instinct.
Yeah.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Better hold back, agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Oopsie, missed. Forgot to shoot.
We both did the same thing.
No cleaner's key.
I got you.
Nice. Oops, forgot that one. Superhero landing, superhero landing.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
Royally, fuck the drainage!
Circle, circle. Nope, that's not it. Square. X, 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 X.
Just
Yeah, that's basically all I'm doing here.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Yeah, it happened a couple times. I'm sitting there hitting circle and I'm just standing still, like not even moving. I'm like, alright, I'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, I keep meaning to remap the dive roll to the circle. Just
Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
I'll grab the key. And I missed the door. I'm in a corner and it's really dark.
It's like our first time playing all over again.
Oh my god.
Today we're doing a walkthrough of Big Two.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Well, he's dead for the first time.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here.
Say again?
At the other
We
side.
must be getting
I
close
like
to
this
their
part
drill.
right here too.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can see him on the other side.
Yep. If you're quick, you can actually rush out and punch him. I didn't know you could do that. I saw Ozzy do it.
I lost contact with the supply team.
I know, right?
The vision must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to
I got
reach
him.
Haven. Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We're running low on oil. We're never gonna reach the target with this division on our backs.
I think I need to replace my AR. It's not doing any damage anymore.
Stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Tank drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
Okay, Agent.
Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my
I think that's
comprehension.
my favorite line. One of my favorite lines in the whole movie, or movie, show, game, whatever the fuck we're doing.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Excuse me. We done here?
Are we done here? Almost. Make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Switching over to an ACR.
Alright.
All right, I'm good to go. What's that?
Invisible wall. I got stuff on.
Don't let Kajika get away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over the city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitor who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Second time he died.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Speed detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
You have names. Yes, we both have names. Oh, wait. Third time?
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Speed detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off. Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Fourth time. He didn't even speak.
Deceased. Rogue shade skill detected.
I didn't even realize there were still guys up there.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Tajika's watch.
How many times do I have to search it before it'll let me search it?
Damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Rogue shade skill.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
Rogue agent deceased.
Faye, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener?
Well, I've managed to track some of his comms with the other targets. We can at least confirm that he's still in New York. But the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well, at least we know we're not chasing a ghost.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's already dead.
All right. Next safe house, Wall Street zone.
At the food bank.
Yes.
Alright.
Group augmentation inactivated.
And then I got to go back and talk to Kelso.
Okay.
Today's scoop? Turns out there was a hit list of high-ranking JPF officers. And when you know who is behind it, but our friendly neighborhood psycho ex-agent. Turns out he got a big red target on his back, and the division took care of it. They're always in a hurry to take care of things that make them look bad, aren't they?
Do you need the everlasting gaze or the burnout?
Need? No.
For expertise, that's what I was wondering.
Oh,
Looks like the
maybe?
agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out.
Let's act on this ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better.
Agreed.
That just got both of them if you want.
Yeah, sure. I'll see if I can expertise them. Or proficiency. Awesome. I keep forgetting to do that in here.
Yeah.
The LVOAC is quite bouncy, isn't it? I think I want weapon handling on it.
Yeah, it goes a little bit more vertical.
Thought I had stability mods, but I don't.
gonna say usually that's the best one to go with that is stability.
Yeah. Got accuracy, I just don't have stability. I'm gonna go craft them. I gotta go talk to Kelso anyway.
All right.
Take care of yourselves, people. I need each and every one of you to keep listening and spreading the word. Simply safe out there.
I got something with one of the new talents. Pressure point.
Yeah, I just need to get that with the shotgun and the sniper rifle. And then I finally got all the talents for the guns.
Nice.
That we take a look at 2 locations. Oh shit. Sorry. Didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, it's just the Federal Reserve side mission. And Doyer Street.
I'll head over there so you can just fast travel to Meg.
Okay. Yeah, made it way more stable. You don't want the Federal Reserve?
Yeah, is that the one you wanted, right?
It works. I'm gonna need it anyway. I think I'm only at 36, so we may as well do it.
Just knock it out real quick.
Exactly.
The old world's most powerful economies. Look where that got them. The area was devastated by a hurricane a few months back. It hasn't looked the same since. Be careful playing around in the mud.
Hostile broadcast.
I guess the Rikers are dragons now. I'm just sitting on a hoard of gold.
Spotted them moving heavy machinery into the building.
That's random.
We think they're mass-producing munitions using gold instead of lead and melting down brass scrap for shell casings.
May as well do this.
6,000 tons of gold.
This is Conley.
Yeah, just get whatever adds on the outside over there also.
Hitting it.
Access key detected.
It wasn't even ready for us yet.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress progress resumed.
Yeah, the LVO AC with 2 stability mods is actually pretty wicked.
Oh, yeah.
Attention. This area is protected by the peacekeepers. If you're looking to start some
All right, ready when you are.
The Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance.
Wish they never made it a rifle.
So they've got a turret at the
Yeah, I know.
Told you resistance would be heavy. Shut it down, Agent.
Same with the lightweight M4.
Yeah, both of those were wicked in the division.
Let's see what this Riker bullet factory looks like.
Sparta! What's going on, man? I'm just running a excuse me, try that in English. Running a watch mule for mats. I am so broke on mats.
Intercepted.
Get someone on that gun. We can't let the division get to the Queen.
Yeah, the low watch level life.
They really couldn't wait to waste all that ammo they're making.
The gold will be stored in a vault downstairs, but they probably have it locked down.
They'll need to shut down the security system. Cut the power and you should be clear.
Oh, very cool. Which park are you going to, bud? When in doubt, shoot it out.
When in doubt, shoot it out. You should be able to get through the security gate now.
Almost like I've done this before.
Once or twice or 400.
Yeah, once or a fucking 1,000.
Again, that's a shame about this, you know. Yeah, see what the hell I was doing. Yeah, like I said, I got through New York and I was just like, oh, okay. And I never came back to it.
24 karat.
Like I said, I was here
At least they were smart enough to use gold.
every week, 4 times a week, for like a year or 3. Oh, very cool. Sparta's going to Big Bend on the edge of Texas and Mexico.
Oh, nice.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
The Rikers were running a pretty ambitious operation here. I'm surprised they were able to pull it off.
They're a crafty bunch, and they seem to have started to think more about the future. If you got the weapons and the money, that's power. We shouldn't underestimate them.
This takedown is sure to set them back a bit. Well done, Agent.
You're already up to 37.
Yep. 37 and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds amazing, Sparta. Something about the position I sit in with the controller, it just starts to kill one of my traps. Like, I don't know if you're watching this right where I'm pressing there is just killing me.
Are you leaning on that arm more?
Well, I don't have armrests, but it's just, I've got the controller down on my lap.
Oh, okay.
So it's just something about that position. My traps don't like it. When you're ready, you can probably fast travel us direct to Financial District.
Yeah, it's just letting you get through your inventory, do whatever you... For Wall Street, right?
Wall Street, yeah. Well, it's, I don't know how well you can see it. It actually says Agent Meat on there.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, You're only here for Dragov.
So it didn't cost me very much money, so it was just kind of cool.
Dragov, that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
All right, I think I'm good to go. Yeah, I bought that for myself for Christmas, so it's relatively new.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report. The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division. Spell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
So I ordered that one and one for my wife. Obviously, it doesn't say Agent Meat is on the air for Christmas, and they showed up like 3 weeks after Christmas because we had a postal strike. No, hers, she's a musician, so hers just says recording in progress. So that I don't blunder in on her and fuck up one of her recordings.
I need you to see to it personally. On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out. Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, just... Yeah, she plays the borin, which is the Irish hand drum. If you've ever seen a trad Irish band, a lot of them use that. I play electric and acoustic guitar. My daughter plays fiddle. My son started playing bass but lost interest.
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. I can't remember what the tuning is for it. I started to play mandolin briefly, but it was just, the tuning was just fucking me up.
Yeah.
Because it's inverted from a guitar.
Yes.
So it's trying to make my head invert chord shapes. Like, play them upside down. And it's just like, yeah, nope, not doing it. My daughter, on the other hand, because as a fiddle player, that's the way they're strung. So she was like, yeah, I could play the Mando.
Regroup at the APC and load it up.
Oh, absolutely.
It's time to take back control.
So one of my wife plays at a fairly high level. She's not a professional musician, but she does play at a high level. So she goes over to Ireland every year for a drum thing. And the band that backed up Ed Sheeran for Galway Girl, he teaches there. So she's had lessons from Mr. Murray. Which is really cool. Language. That's terrible. You'd never hear me fucking swearing like that.
Feed of Dragoff's face as you tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Baron. We're gonna let them go. This is our family, our house. Don't fuck the door.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
He had an Instagram. His name is Eamon Murray. Had an Instagram post talking about food at the Dublin airport. He referred to the sandwich as a war crime. So we're watching this whole thing. He's talking about this mediocre pint and the war crime of a sandwich and this, that, and the other thing. And they're on their way to a gig. I think it was in New York. So, you know, anyway, we're watching this short. He goes, and then the crowd knew something was up and the Ginger Jesus showed up, talking about Ed Sheeran. I'd never heard him him referred to that way, but that just struck me as hilarious.
Yeah.
Those lights every single time, they give me the leans in here, man. Like a bad acid flashback.
Oh. Reminds me of this old rundown club I went to in New York. All messed up on acid. Whatever else I could fit in my system that night.
Uh-huh. Well, that's what it's for, right? Because your consumption goes through the ceiling.
Yeah.
Or your ability to tolerate consumption.
Yeah.
Why so salty? What's going on, brother? Nostalgia more than anything, Brickman. I haven't been here in forever. So I figured, you know, why not? I know the other way is quicker, or, you know, like either the DZ or just playing in Washington. Especially where I've got a Shepherd. I mean, we could just be doing Lincoln Memorial on repeat, but... You finally got your raid clear. Yeah, well, definitely gonna have to let Boom know. That bastard won't invite you. Oh my god, I was taking a guy through here one time. It's like, yeah, just run in the cage and get the key. I am not going to tell him that. That would be fucking hilarious, though. I want to watch it. We've never met. I like that.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get him, boys.
They melted pretty quick.
Shade tech detected.
Well, I find that grenade launcher pins them in place if you've got someone else that can shoot them.
Yeah.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving those supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and see if we can find a lead.
38.
Well, what else I like using about the, what do you call it also?
Oh, that's brutal.
Fire one.
Yeah. But yeah, normally, like, anytime, you know, I normally get on around 6 Eastern, so what was that? Almost 4 hours ago. 3.5 hours ago. Hey, Ripa, how's it going? So if you guys are on and looking for another raider, I play both PlayStation and PC, so either or, I'm good. Nice. Well, if you want to shoot me a friend request, where is it? Not it. That's the third time I've done that. There's the name above the watch level. It's Agent Meat, all one word, capital A, capital M, then underscore PS for PlayStation. Oh, very cool, Ripa. So if you want to shoot me a friend request, that is my my PlayStation handle. But yeah, I'll run with you anytime, man. I have not seen a single phone the whole time we've been here.
Yep. There was another one that was supposed to be right there.
Yeah. I will make sure I stream it just to rub it, rub it in his, or rub his nose in it. He's probably watching going. I think that's a Riker's box across the street, and I got one key.
It is. Alright. I don't know if you want to use yours up just to get rid of it, or...
Well, I got two of them. Oh. Nah. He loves to chuck shit at his friends. All right, Ripa, have a fantastic night, brother. I might have to tell him that. I won't say it's from you. I'm just going to say, yeah, you've just got terrible aim, brother. Yeah, probably. Wow, that's a really well-rolled point, man. Too bad it's level 37.
All maxed out, too.
Yep. Mule. Yeah, it's just a watch mule. I am so hurting for mats right now, so I'm doing a couple runs this week. Doing one tonight. I'm doing one with Robbo Wednesday night, so it'll be me, Robbo, Recon, and Aussie. Tomorrow night, I'm probably going to be doing Countdown, just to see if I can get some pieces for expertise, or proficiency, rather. And it's just, I need to work. My builds are adequate, but they're not perfect. And I'm sick of it's those couple of percent, it's my OCD. I know that they're good builds. I know they're fine, but they're not min-maxed. So.
Probably even knock out another mule tomorrow night too, if you want.
Yeah, we probably could do that too. Yeah. It's not exactly riveting content, but.
Augmentation inactive. Detected. Near location.
Camp down and the other, and the mule.
Yep.
Augmentation active.
That would be quicker.
Yeah. Come on, get up there. Stupid bastard. I definitely wasn't pressing the wrong button.
Or tapping X or square.
Yeah, X. Yeah. Well, and it was, I logged into my PC account last night, and, you know, it was just, you know, all my categories of mats are maxed. I decided to burn up the watch mule that I had like 5,000 points on it. Hey, Wiz, how's it going, bud? You know, and just mats galore. And it was like, yeah, I think I want to tweak this build a little bit, and just, you know, you just go ahead and do it. So it was like, I need to get there on my PlayStation account. So.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Gonna take me a second to search through this.
All right.
I did see a better LVOAC, or at least a newer one. If there's another side mission just up here.
All right.
As long as we don't go near the Christmas
Hostile control point nearby.
Christmas place.
Yeah.
I've been demonetized by that fucking song 3 or 4 times. Seriously. And it's not even a good song.
Not at all. Even though that song's
We can't let drag off supplies get to Keener.
Assuming they haven't made it to him already. Hopefully we're not too late. Take a look around. See what you can find. You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. The Rikers are here for something.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north. This may be related to Keener's bioweapon.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, the Merciless, it's a gun that I love to hate. I mean, I've gotten some wicked damage numbers out of it, but it's never consistent for me. That binary trigger always fucks me up. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over my gunfire.
Yeah, I just remember that gun. It used to be a lot of fun back in the day before they did all the changes and took down away from us.
Reaction
yeah.
Initiated.
That gun actually used to hit really hard with spark on it.
Okay.
It had spark. And I had this one build, I don't know, it just two-tap
Chemical pressure
and just destroy everything around there.
Ain't exactly Vex-6, but it'll do.
No, it won't.
Echo, nearby.
Providing the correct dispersal on
That's also when you had the towns back on the gloves and everything. I don't know.
Oh my god, yeah.
Chemical ratio, then you need to
I
provide
missed that.
None of these guys are chemists.
Kind of cool seeing knee pads with talents on them now.
My instructions have gone
Yeah.
through rigorous testing.
Kind of bringing it
You guys
back a
can't
little
follow
bit.
them.
Yeah.
Get me some who can.
I was watching GC Rock stream earlier. He was doing some legendary duos. He had it on, and it looked on a duo. It worked really, really well because of the extra damage he was doing to everybody else.
But I finished some more analysis of
The new named knees. I can't remember the name of them.
use cases include aerosol
Yeah.
dispersal mechanisms and cultures for
And
growing
their chest was
viruses.
too, so
Yeah.
that's kind of
Dragov's
nice.
helping Keener with his bioweapon. We need to shut this whole operation down. Agent, secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers are prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
Turmoil. Yeah, yeah. I have not played with them yet. They're in my stash waiting for me.
They're actually kind of fun because I was using it with this build. I switched this around a little bit, tried it out. It actually does the tick of the pestilence on everybody else.
Oh,
without
wicked.
even putting a mark on them. So pretty cool to see.
Fuel pump detected.
think, Agent? When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
I remember when Hunter's Fury and the Scorpio first came out, watching somebody stand here with the Scorpio and just fucking pin everybody in there. Yep.
Then they, you know, they nerfed Hunter's Fury because that was too strong. Too many nerfs.
Yeah, I don't like nerf culture.
That's what it feels like.
Solid work there, Agent. We've just put a large dent in Keener's bioweapon production.
So that should take me to 39. We're going to need to do a few side missions.
But he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure. He's had plenty of time to work on this. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a big win for us.
Oh yeah, and what else I did?
Rogue agent deceased.
Notice about the turmoils, you can't expertise them or level them up.
Yeah, so there's a few people that are actually
Agent, we've cracked it.
concerned that they're going to disappear tomorrow.
Scumbag's been right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns
I don't think they're going to do that, but
door to their comms channels, allowing
probably
us
just
to
keep
weed
them,
out the
but use
spoofs.
the scan
And thanks to the data from all of
level them
Keener's
up.
agents, we
Yeah.
can identify a pattern and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also confirms it. He's definitely on the island.
We'll need to move fast.
This side
We
mission up
can't
here
let him
is
get
weird.
away this time.
I'll
Yep.
join you on this one, Agent.
I don't know if
Meet
you
me
can
at the
knock
ferry
that out
terminal.
real quick.
It's time to finish this.
yeah, that and a couple control points would be pretty quick.
Alright.
Just going to grab the rest of the mats here.
Alright. I'm just fast traveling to the tombs. I'll run over to there. Just
Okay.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
If anyone can hear this, please respond.
Steph? It's Paul. We read you. What's your location and status?
Paul! Oh, thank God. I'm holed up in the supermarket on the lower level.
Hold tight. Help is on the way. Agent, please, get in there and help Steph. She's in way over her head.
Civilians in danger.
All right, one down, two to go. Keep a lookout for the other rat.
That was Thomas. Son of a bitch burned him alive. Hopefully there's still time to save Steph and Petra. Please, hurry, Agent.
Only took 15 shots. Not bad.
Oh, thank God. Cleaners have been moving through the area, burning everything in their way. They got Thomas, but I think Petra is still out there. We have to find her and get out of here.
We can still salvage something from this shit show. Do whatever it takes, Agent.
Nope. I got it backwards. Thinking the lock was around there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't like those psychos hurt stuff. I can't reach Petra, but she could still be in there.
Identification confirmed.
Sorry.
No, fucking cleaners. They weren't even infected. They didn't deserve this.
Agent, secure the site. We can't let them continue what they're doing here.
How can they live with themselves? Doing this, killing all these people.
I'm sorry we couldn't save the rest of the team. I'll send in some people to secure the site and recover the bodies. You did everything you could, Agent. Thank you.
Group augmentation inactivated.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
39 in a bunch.
Right.
So probably just the, I think the, what is the closest one? There's one right there. That's pretty close.
have that one, or we have the one right down.
Yeah, there's one right down by the... We're going to have to go there anyway. One down by the waterfront.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. I'll just fast travel to Liberty Island for now.
Okay. I'm on you.
Alright.
Hostile control point identified.
I should have grabbed my a level 40 build out of the stash. Wasn't thinking.
If you want to go do that, I'll wait right here.
Yeah,
Just fast travel back on me.
Nah, I'll do it when we get back. Or I'll do it after this.
Sounds good.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Normal, bud. Just a watch mule. I haven't run one in forever.
broadcast detected. Supply room access unlocked.
No, I'm gonna need another one or two by the look of it. I was looking at the wrong line. I keep forgetting I haven't done my season yet, so that's what I was seeing.
Yeah.
Ooh, did I just get a... I got the satiated. Yeah, it's an exotic component.
There's an elite territory control right next to Wall Street.
Okay. Yeah, how close I actually am. Oh, I'm only at 39 and a half. I'm gonna run back to the White House, to Haven, and grab my build.
All right. I'll start heading over towards this elite territory control.
All right.
When cats would transmit a virus to humans that would make them love those little fuzz bugs no matter how many times they box in our shoes. Mind control coming from cats, if you can believe it. Now, if you can wrap your head around that, you can believe this. Humans are doing the same thing. Do you remember Kermit's coffin? I got an good story. We're talking some of the last years with Kermit that said he was sprayed with chemicals that made us more open to suggestion, more susceptible to trust in the powers that be. I know you're angry for more news, so you have to live it.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
Stop it. Fuck, I don't have all the pieces. God damn it. All right. Rethink this.
Kiddos. It's time to sell. All right. I'm tired of talking. Yeah, it can happen. So let me get some music going for you.
I'm going to have to come back after I hit 40 and recalibrate some of this shit, but I've got to build, I think. It's just not what I thought I had.
Okay.
Just a red crit build with memento.
All right.
Hope you enjoyed the music. But now, let's get back to some serious stuff. Jesus fuck, people. Can you believe where we are today? 8 months on from the green poison getting turned loose. And where are we? Stuck in the middle of a tug of war between an inept government that can't keep a...
I'm traveling to you.
All right.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Ready when you are.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Anyone see where they go?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And we'll beat them. Got you. Oh, damn! Take the shot.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Access key detected.
Together. That's why.
that get you up?
About 39 and 7 o'clock.
Okay. What else is down here right now?
There's a public execution right over there.
Sounds good.
I'm remembering how all the controls work.
Yeah, I know.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Things were looking pretty grim.
About 8 o'clock. Something right there, and there's something right there. We head over to the one I just marked. There is a control point over in that direction.
Sounds good.
Kill makes us a little safer.
Fuck did I mark? Oh, it's a SHD requisition thingy. There's a propaganda broadcast right over there.
All right.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Attention. Black Tusk is running a ration exchange program. We will compensate any amount of weapons and ammunition with fresh food, water, and medicine. Contact your nearest Black Tusk command post to participate. Attention. This area is under Black Tusk jurisdiction. Any unaffiliated parties present in this area will be shot on sight. This is a high-risk zone. Stay out.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Attention. Black Tusk is running a ration exchange program. We will compensate any amount of weapons and ammunition with fresh food, water, and medicine.
Detect.
Contact your nearest Black Tusk command post to participate.
Okay, hit it.
Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Attention. This area is protected by the peacekeepers. If you're looking to start some shit,
Just marked a elite patrol or elite convoy.
All right.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Control point back behind us.
Okay.
Circle, circle doesn't make me jive roll.
As I'm struggling to figure out how to revive right there too.
Yeah.
Let's see what's saying. I kept tapping X.
After me saying I was remembering how the controls worked. Or not.
Yeah.
Get rid of that now.
Yeah.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostiles.
I got one of my med kits back. Level 40.
Nice.
Supply room access unlocked.
I still want to take down Keener, but I'm actually going to travel back to the White House and grab my watch level.
Okay.
Because I got some shit I gotta recalibrate on this build, or recalibrate.
All right.
Although I don't really need to, do I? I've created my watch mule.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech.
You need to get through Keener to get the watch.
No, I've got it right now.
Okay.
Unknown user detected.
So no, we don't need to do anymore.
Yeah. All you have to do is just get the level 40, that's right.
Administrator override complete.
Yeah, if I was going to keep the character, I would definitely want to do it.
Encrypted subroutines detected. Analyzing. Decryption complete.
Subroutine compromised.
Synchronization in progress.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Additional encrypted subroutines detected.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized.
Okay. I'm going to fix this build anyway.
All right.
Oh, I don't have any money. God damn it. Or not. I'm not wasting mats fixing a build.
I hear you.
All right. I'm going to burn this character to the ground a little late, or in the morning, but I'm going to head off to bed. It's 1:45 my time.
Sounds good.
So hang on for a sec, Dirt.
All right.
All right, stream. That's going to be it for the evening. I've got to. I'm not keeping the character. I've basically created this character from materials, so I'm not going to spend materials for nothing. I know, right? Shocking. But I'm going to be back on tomorrow, probably with Dirt. Anybody else that wants to pop on is more than welcome. We're going to do some countdown, probably do another Watch Mule after I spend all these points and create another one. And then on Wednesday night, I'm doing something similar. And I know it's not exactly riveting content, but at least I'm back into this. And basically what I'm doing is I'm doing all of this for the next 3 days to see how far I can get with expertise. And what kind of how much better I can make the builds that I already have. So with that, I'm going to sign out. It's Agent Meat signing off for the night. We'll be back tomorrow again, playing Division 2, probably all week. And we will catch you guys tomorrow night. Take care, everybody.